do what I was trying to do before, which I'll have to cut that out of the VOD. Anyway, hi. Welcome to stream. Before we start the story, which I'm actually going to open the game instead of just sitting in the main menu, I'm going to introduce myself because I posted a VOD on YouTube the other day and I realized that if you don't watch my Twitch streams and you have no idea who I am, I feel like that was kind of a bad introduction to me, so I figured I would introduce myself, give myself some time before we start the story to like introduce myself quickly and you know, just a little. It just wouldn't be a Sky stream without Scuff, you know. Anyway, as I was trying to say before, without the Scuff getting in the way, my name is, for anyone who may be watching on YouTube, when this gets posted on YouTube, my name is Komori Skies, but you can call me Skies because it's just a little easier. I'm a 20-year-old content creator. Not really. I'm really not a content creator. I stream on Twitch sometimes. I'm trying to get better at streaming more. I use they, he pronouns. I'm an elf VTuber. Yeah, I think that's really it. I do like to play a lot of different games. It's probably mostly gonna be, I'm more of a variety streamer, but it's probably mostly going to be Star Rail, maybe Genshin. I used to stream Genshin a lot. I'm having some trouble staying in it, you know? So maybe not Genshin. Maybe ZZZ. I've thought about streaming ZZZ. I've been playing it a lot more, but we're going to start a little later in the story than starting at the beginning. And yeah. So I'm trying things. I'm doing my best. But yeah, we're going to start the story. I'm going to bring us all over to Star Rail. Let me write down the timestamp so I can mark it on YouTube. I'm not Southern. I just talk like that sometimes. I have to say, I am very excited for this story. I have heard a lot of good things. My friends who are HI3 nerds or Honkai Impact the Third nerds have not like spoiled things for me, but they've talked very fondly of some of the stuff in the story and some of the characters that are in the story. One of my friends who's also a streamer had another one of my friends come on and explain a lot of the lore and stuff that goes along with HI3 that some people might need to know before doing AMPHOREUS. I watched as much of that stream as I could because I had people over at my house, so you know, I tried to watch as much of that stream, but I've gotten most of the information from them directly, so I'm pretty excited to start and to do the story. Oh goodness, hold on, sorry. I'm trying to get comfortable because I know this is gonna be a long story. I've heard upwards of 12 hours it's taken some people, so I'm praying that's not me. I'm hoping if I get tired we can find a good spot to, like, you know, stop at. But yeah, I think let's no, I'll do my dailies after, because even after I end stream I'll just do them real quick. Hold on, let me fix my... Yeah. No, I've heard so many good things about AMPHOREUS, so I'm, like, really, really, really excited to kind of see where it goes and what's gonna really be about. Because, like I said, like, I know the basics. Okay. Hey, it's been a while since the conductor greeted us with hey. That means time for a warp jump. You know, I'm really excited. I've heard, like I said, not much. I've heard what I've needed to. I haven't finished it fully, but it's interesting. I've heard that. I've seen little bits and pieces because I lurk my friends while they stream it, but I'm always like, I have to run because spoilers, because I don't want to get spoiled. But I'm actually excited. We're also gonna pray my headphones don't die on me while we're doing this, or start beeping at me, because I would hate to have to plug them in while I'm streaming. Not that they don't work well plugged in. I just prefer them to not be plugged in, because then I can move my head around and, you know, I can move and not be restricted by a wire that's connected to my computer. Not that it's too much of an issue, but yeah, okay, how does, can you hear the game? I want to make sure I hit all my bases before we actually start. Can you hear the game? Can you hear me? And is the audio on the game good? I'll run some like aventurine lines.
Your humble
I haven't gone through
aventurine
these.
at your disposal.
I guess not.
Just a cog in the machine known as the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. Nevertheless, I can also play the role of friend, if needed.
Perfect. Sounds good. Okay, if I need to turn the game up a little more, I definitely can, but I think that's a good volume. I think it's a good volume, actually. It's a good volume for me, too. Ooh, build guide. Huh? Wow. Oh, he's good. He's fine. I might need it for him, though. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay. Anyway, we can get started. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. If you're new here, you'll learn that about me. I get distracted a lot. But yeah, let's I'm actually gonna teleport to the also I'm eating. So if my mouth goes I'm eating, okay? I'm hungry and I have not eaten my dinner fully yet, so yeah. Anyway. Let's do this thing. Oh, look, perfect. I want to do this though. Okay, Himiko. Oh, before, okay. Before I start, should I play it in another language? Because a lot of the characters, or some of the characters, are muted during this. Hold on.
Nice.
So I just wanna double check with someone. Because I would love to do it in English, but I know there's a lot of characters who are muted because of the strikes going on. Which we support the strikes here. Okay. Alright, I think we'll keep it in English and I'll just read.
Nice.
We'll see how I feel. I think keeping it in English, because this way I think I'll focus a little better. I don't know. Hold on.
Nice.
We'll just keep it in English. Oh, it'll be a little better. Yeah, we'll keep it in English. And if anything, and I change it halfway through, I don't want y'all to say anything. You can't say nothing, okay? But my friend said it's still amazing. where it's like with what it has. So okay. Hey, the space station sent someone over with gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave them in the parlor car. Please come and get them yourselves. What gifts? This sounds like Asta's doing. What would someone as rich and eccentric as her send us? It's all snacks and supplies, some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything is a small token of their appreciation. It was nothing really. They didn't have to do all this. I have no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate their sentiments. Wow, I'll be right there. By the way, make sure you come along. There's a little robot in here I think that would be perfect for you. Why me? Oh, go back. I want to see. Oh, okay, that's an off quest. After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it would be best if you would take it. Pom Pom was going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you are, you can probably use it as an assistant. Remember to visit the... Okay, we're not doing that now. We'll do that maybe after, if I finish. But who knows? Who knows? Okay. Join the navigation meeting.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us? Where's Sunday? That's what I want to know.
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I shouldn't eat when I'm probably gonna have to read. Okay, let me read first, and then I'll continue eating my food. Okay. Let the control freak lose all control. Send him to Washtopia. He is pretty laid back about this, huh?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Oh, not sorry. I'm learning things as I'm sitting here. I'm like, what is this? Black Swan isn't joining us. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us. So she's waiting in the party car. I said that too. You're like, whoa, what is this? I can change. That's nice though, because there are times where like I would turn the volume down for like my own personal like game like while I was playing, specifically when farming, because characters can like the voices can get really loud, especially when you're farming and then you're talking to people and it's just hard to like focus or so I usually turn it down. But that's nice because sometimes I forget to turn it up during like before I start, which I didn't do today, but this is nice to have. She can read our minds. Let's prove her wrong. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanen, the agate world.
Ooh, I like the name of that, Melustanen. That's where Idrilla, the beauty, ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, AMPHOREUS.
AMPHOREUS.
Planet.
Did I spell it right? I did.
And a
Good.
world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Fair. The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edo Star. No one wants to go to Washtopia. The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. It's not that simple, but we can save Pom Pom from worrying about the service delays, at least for a foreseeable period of time.
AMPHOREUS does have something to offer. unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about AMPHOREUS, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone leaning towards the uncharted world? It seems we've got a few crew like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm for AMPHOREUS.
Looks like Pom Pom's voting plan won't
I have
be
something to
needed
say,
after
but I'll
all.
say it after.
It's official then. Our next stop is AMPHOREUS.
Also, Pom Pom is still my favorite. I love Pom Pom so much.
Great! I'm looking
I want a
forward to
Pom
the
Pom
conductor's
plushie.
jump announcement.
Perfect, okay.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
I mean, it's an undocumented world, so yeah, I don't blame March for wanting to take pictures. Like this is the time to take pictures, you know. Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, so we learned during Sorry, I'm getting comfortable, so I'm moving a lot. Anyway, so we learned during Penacony that our welt, this welt, is the Honkai Impact third welt. This is the welt. He is the welt Yang. Okay, he is the man, he is the myth, he is the legend, Welt Yang himself. I learned that that's not his real name. I did learn what his real name is, but I can't repeat it to you because it's a long word. I also think it's Jur. I don't want to say what I think it is because I don't think it's right. Yeah, so that's our Welt. My question is, how is he going to react? Because we saw how he reacted with Acheron, who wasn't necessarily the Raiden Mei from Honkai. Raiden Mei, yeah. Honkai 3, Honkai Impact the Third, HI 3. So we saw how he reacted with that. We also know he's here because of this Himiko. If you don't know anything about HI 3, their Himiko died, and he was very upset about it. So you know, yeah. But yeah, we'll see. I'm very curious to see what he's gonna say or what he's going to what his reaction is going to be to the characters on this world.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
I mean, fair. An opportunity hard to come by. Ha! So I'm better than Eon. I like that one.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
I mean, that's fair.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Aw, that's cute. He's excited. Is this the party car? Is this the passion? Okay, so I have to go talk to them. I'm gonna go talk to them first, and then I'll go talk to Himiko. And then we'll continue on. We'll do March first, then Donghung, just cause March.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
The start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. The middle of the journey when some gains are made. The end of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. I feel like the start of a journey can be so scary but so fun.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in AMPHOREUS. Anyway, enough chit-chat.
You know?
I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Fair, valid. Okay. Well, Don Hung, which I'm gonna have to read for, but that's okay. Hello, sir. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Don Hung? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Okay. Let me out. Puffball! Alright, I'm gonna have to put our little friend away. I love him. I love him. I do. I'll bring him out after. But I'm gonna get distracted. He's gonna distract me. Where? Oh, yeah. Recall. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, little friend. Alright. Himiko. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? It doesn't feel any different to me. Same for everyone else, right? Our credit's going to be useless there. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. It's the same for everyone else, right? Maybe not for Pom Pom, and worlds that have been mapped on the Astral Express also prevent... Astral Chart, sorry. Also prevent new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Okay. Alright. Into the party car. We're probably gonna go talk to Sunday, I would assume. Oh, there's so many people. Okay, we'll talk to Sunday first, and then we'll go talk to Black Swan.
I'm never taking a bath again. Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to AMPHOREUS. We're going back to... That's mean. That is so mean. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Penacony.
I see.
My husband. You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
I love this design they did for him. He's so pretty. Anyway. Don't let me get distracted. I will get distracted. Okay, hello, Miss Black Swan.
Ah, you're here.
Oh, I'm glad you're voiced.
I hear the Nameless are going to AMPHOREUS. A very wise decision.
If he went back to Penacony, I think he'd have a heart attack. Probably, honestly. Who did you hear that from? Oh! I mean, if you watched the VOD that I posted, I cried. I cried because I was like, oh my god, Robin knows that it's him, but he's like, he's not, because, the other one that was like him, but not him, like when he got split in half. It was just like, I was like, she knows, she can see him. Who did you hear that from?
I am a memo keeper after all. Memories
Mr. Rek is
don't
also
lie.
a memo keeper, if I remember correctly.
Memo
I didn't
keepers
stream that,
traverse
though.
the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the AMPHOREUS that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case.
You still you haven't.
Dazzling, yet
Fair.
out of reach.
That quest was so long.
I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of AMPHOREUS. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
I mean, I will certainly try to not disappoint you, ma'am. I will certainly try not to. I can't make any promises. Can't make any promises I can't keep. Okay. After much deliberation, you realize that the instant preparation is good as no preparation. Okay, never mind. Having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. I can read as. Can I not go up to my own? Let me. I didn't read that. Look like it's about time. I should go find a spot and take in the views. Puffball, you're up here too. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen, which I think most of y'all have, we got a bedroom now that has its own kitchen and bathroom, which also, by the way, doesn't have a toilet. It has washing machine. I assume that's a washing machine. It doesn't just look like part of the wall. Like, There's no toilet in here. Just a bathtub and a shower and a sink. I guess we're good. Oh, who needs to pee in space? We'll just piss in the sink, I guess. Oh. Sorry.
Attention passengers.
Drink some
This
water.
press is about to make the jump. Please
Or in the shower, true.
hold on.
You're right. The shower would probably be the better place to do it than in the sink. Oh, pretty.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
She's so.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land. AMPHOREUS.
That's cool. That's sick though. I like it's the internal land. It's infinity. So blindingly bright. What celestial body is this? How did it appear? It's just suddenly appear. Whoa! It's in the shape of an 8. What celestial body is
No
this?
one knows. That's what you're about to find out.
Okay.
As you can see, AMPHOREUS is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place,
She's so pretty.
and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter AMPHOREUS, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So, if what you said is true, then this is an isolated star system. This isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say
Okay.
eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths is the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling AMPHOREUS for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling AMPHOREUS might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Okay. Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now, I see why. First of all, I'd like to argue in a vacuum without oxygen is a little worse than a lava field, but that, okay. I now see why the databank's important. I have no fear. Resilient little me will volunteer. We're returning back next stop, Shaka. Now I see why the databank's important. It is still encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the databank is unavoidable. Looks like someone is all set and inching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, where's March? Yeah, I was wondering where that little chatterbox had gone. Really, who? All four of us are here. Hey, where's March 7th? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. It's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. What you gotta say? Not the drinks menu. Talk to Sunday.
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna take another bite of food. Let's see. March, are you in there?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something? Is it motion success? Are you possessed? Did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Mrs. Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forward against March's head, feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Fair.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even AMPHOREUS itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Okay.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
I have a theory.
Before we
A
identify the
game
cause, my
theory.
suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near AMPHOREUS.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up
I have a
once I feel
theory,
better.
but I
Here,
don't know.
take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks
Excuse
like
me.
you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me. 3, 2, 1, cheese. Leave it to me. I got you, girly.
I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussion outside of outside so March 7th can rest? I like that. Why have I turned into March with my Polaroid? So true. I like that her bed looks a little messy. Normally it's like all clean and made and whatever, but I like that they made it look a little messy.
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
My theory is that she's from AMPHOREUS, or something to do with AMPHOREUS is why she was found in that ice block to begin with. Obviously, I can't say that that's true, or that's obviously it's just a theory, but I'm thinking, because I'm trying to think, like, why would she, out of all people, get sick? You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if maybe it has something to do with it, just like a little bit. Okay, so it's not just me. Like, it's kind of like, I'm kind of getting the vibe of like, oh, so she's, you know, she's not feeling well because this has something to do with her memories, and then obviously, or her past and whatnot. Also, I love how Don Hung was the only person who did not enter her room. He was like, I'm leaving. Leave me out of this. Leave me out of this.
March 7th's past could be connected.
Hey, look at that. Is that why you asked me before? Before I talked to them? Okay. Yeah. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to sixth-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on AMPHOREUS affected her before any of us. Oh, you're just curious? Okay, I was gonna say, damn, that's funny. Oh, okay, perfect. Guys, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we'll work together. We work well together. Pretty sure we're going to need more help. What about the rest of you? Sure, we can work well together. I see our adventure in Penacony has helped Skies grow into an experience nameless. Trigger warning, Penacony. Sorry, Sunday. AMPHOREUS is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some ways or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind.
I refuse to believe this man is like 80 years old. There's no way. What? What is the grown-up stuff? Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
That beeping was... that beeping was in the game. So I have wireless headphones now, right? Paperwork, probably. Yeah, okay, fair. So I'm hearing this beeping, right? And it sounds not exactly like the beep my wireless headphones make when they are getting low on battery. So I like had to pull my headphones off and check if they were dying. But they're not. It's just the game. It's just the game. I freaked out for nothing. Okay.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car, then you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Yeah, you better. Okay. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
What? Her what now? AMPHOREUS is outside the International Peace Telecommunications cover zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's car as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you get on AMPHOREUS.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into AMPHOREUS and land you somewhere safe.
The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Woohoo, a powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space. I like that one.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the
Okay,
Express
Pom-Pom.
every which way,
I'm right.
alright?
Okay, alright. Right. I'll make sure to keep an eye on him. Don Hung, you love me. You love me. Don't act like you don't.
Pom-Pom can't
I
wait
remember
to
when
hear
I thought
about
he had a
your
rat
exciting
tail.
discoveries.
I remember when I thought Don Hung had a rat tail. I still think about that a lot. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Take more food intake. More food intake because I'm hungry. It does, because they made that black stripe on his shirt the exact same color as his hair. So that when I started playing Wuthering Waves, I had to make sure
Car ready for detachment.
I had to make sure that Rover had an actual rat tail, and I wasn't crazy. Well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Who's there? Oh. Great, yeah, shoot us down. I mean, you know what though, fair. I was like, yeah, shoot us down, whatever. But like, also fair. Sometime later. Listen, I'd probably shoot down a random fucking train invading my planet too, okay? Gonna help myself a little here. Give myself a little extra seat space on my chair. Ooh, this is pretty. Very pretty. Imagine if you saw that happening. You would not, like, I would do the same. You're right. I would absolutely do the same. It just, I forgot for a moment that they don't have communications with the outside world. So they had no idea that there were people arriving. Yeah, there's a random train car falling out of the sky. That sounds like a 21 Pilots lyric. Is it not a 21 Pilots lyric? Hold on, let me fix my team. Don Hong. Don Hong is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Don Hong, time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. That's fucked up. I would not say that to him. Alright, Don Hong, come on. It's time to get up. Wait. You see Don Hong's chest rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth to mouth. I don't know. No, that's absolutely. Hold on. You're gonna get me. You're gonna. Is this, hold on. No sound, because I don't want to play that right now. I'm trying to think of the lyrics. I'm trying to think of which song it's from. I'm gonna mute Spotify. Like, I remember, I know Tyler Joseph at some point says train from the sky. Locomotive, my motive. Yeah, wait. I found it. Sorry, he says, look out below, crashing down to the ground just like a virtual locomotive. That's a train. Am I peeing the picture inside my brain? A train from the sky, a locomotive, my motives are insane. I was not crazy. I also had a little too much of an obsession with 21 Pilots in middle school. And still. Yeah, it's, okay. Don't believe me? Go listen to Screen. Go listen to Screen. Go listen to Screen right now and tell me I'm wrong. I was looking at the lyrics, but you go look and tell me if I'm wrong. Anyway, shake him. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you got to. All right, come here. All right, mouth to mouth. Let's go. You recall the moment you first met Don Hung on March 7th. Nope, ain't no way. Yep, this is the way. This is the way. Let me kiss him. I mean, let me give him mouth to mouth. No, I believe you because I remember it now. Thank you. I was like, I know there's a song. And I was like, it's from Vessel. Like, I was like, in my head, like, it's from Vessel. I couldn't remember if it was screen or if it was semi-automatic. And it was screen. And I was like, it was one of those two. It was or Fake You Out, but they didn't. I don't remember singing that at the concert. So I was like, it's not Fake You Out. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. I guess I just obeyed it. It's fair. That's fair. I think the reason why I remember it so much is because I used to play screen on the ukulele and I used to sing while playing it, so I knew the lyrics by heart, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Again, I was a little too obsessed with 21 Pilots in middle school. I still love 21 Pilots, but I was a little too obsessed with them, you know? If it's as if someone is shouting in your ears, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally down and I'm sorry, Don Hung. I'm not. Give him mouth to mouth. That's crazy. That makes sense, yeah. Sorry for what? Oh, it's just nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry. See? I'm just a fake fan. Oh my god. How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. Oh, you passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed into pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. So that explains why they end up coming down. Because the fucking train crashed, and they were like, oh shit! Here we go, we've made a smooth landing on AMPHOREUS. It looks like there's civilization down here. I'm starving, Pom-Pom. I'm starving. The car's blown up. Pom-Pom, drop some food down quick. Message failed to send. Yeah. I guess as much. And it's no longer working. It looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to civilization here on AMPHOREUS. We can only hope they're not hostile towards us. I mean, alright, listen. Again, we said it. You see a train falling from the sky, you're probably going to shoot it down. However, they did try to shoot you down and kill you. So, okay. It's dangerous here. We should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? Who cares? We're only here to trailblaze. Are we back to being fugitives again? Oh. What is that? What is that? What is it? I thought I heard something. Shh, someone's here. Show yourself peeping down. I thought I heard something. Someone's here? Ready your weapons. Stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. I'm nervous. I'm gonna walk around as Don Hung, but like Babadalune Don Hung. So that's our train car. Sorry, Pom-Pom. I mean, it wasn't really our fault, but you know. Hold on. It opened on its own. God, what are you? It's so dark. Is it nighttime already? Yeah, what? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Ew, stop. I hate it. I do not like that. I've seen this in Baldur's Gate before. Sorry. There's children. Oh, I don't know. Oh, whoa. Okay. Over here, that pink thing. Okay, I'm following the pink thing. Yeah, it's not an illusion. I can't... Oh, Jesus. There it is again. Is it doing all this? The phenomenon is hard to explain. I like this. I'm freaked out. I like this. Children laugh at me. Yeah. Immediately. Absolutely horrifying. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A cat of sorts, a rabbit of sorts. The mastermind behind everything? A rabbit of sorts? Kind of looks like a rabbit. Not really a cat. Excuse my yawning. Ah. It's unlikely any of the known species in our databank. It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about AMPHOREUS after all. Huh. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with AMPHOREUS, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. Oh, but we can't afford to screw this trailblazing expedition. What do we do? What should we do now? Find a local, but can't afford to screw this up. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Okay. That's cool. I do like the doors. It's cool. Now that's one monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be cultural? Could it be a cultural site? I need y'all to bear with me. I'm not great at reading things and super fast, so I'll beg y'all to bear with me. Ooh. It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but look at that. Oh my god, is it Atlas who holds up the Earth? Is it Atlas? Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, it's Atlas. He holds up the... Atlas is a Titan commanded to hold up the heavens or the sky for eternity. Right, okay. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be an ad start. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What is that? A giant... what is that? What is that? A giant... Okay, so sometimes I like to think that I'm saying both of these. Like, no matter which option I click on, I picture in my head that I say both of these things. What is that? Judging from the prevalence of the colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want, take some photos. Now would be the perfect time. All right, bet. Let's go. What are you? Oh, you have a really skinny head. Okay. You're right, this would be a perfect time to take photos. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth, and in the distance, at its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, the swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take the team's take on the team's photographer duties for now. Photograph the distant giant sphere. I'm glad the fucking camera survived. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. Perfect. It's a perfect photo. Don't forget the city gate too. Across the cliff, a grand palace gates The Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain your focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear. No. Okay. I thought it was going to be a child laughing again, and I was like, Photograph the cliffside gate. Whoa, holy shit. Can I, like... Oh, I can back up. I feel like I gotta get this whole thing. Motherfucker. Let me take the picture. Like, let me back up a little bit. I want to get the whole, yeah. I mean, it's not the whole thing, but I want to get, like, most of that in there. That's cool. I like that. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. They do. I agree. I agree with you, Kalos. Something's wrong. Oh, so they're like weeping angels. Cool. Okay, so don't turn your back to them. Watch out! Oh, I thought that was more yelly. Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Nope, nope. Certainly organic. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. So true, bestie. Let's do this. Like, that one's very obviously, like, you're saying both of them, but I still like to think that sometimes when there's an option, I'm saying both, you know. Let's do this. Alright. I hope I have good characters for this. We'll find out. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. The war armor will, be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Excuse me, I just died.
I will protect all beauty. World cleansing dragon.
I'm gonna just let them do their thing. I'm gonna just let them do their thing. It's just, I love my team. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, I do want to actually want to look at them. Huh, interesting. Okay, anyway, continue.
It's on me.
Most enemies in forest want lightning, quantum, ice, or imaginary. Okay, so I'm set. I'm set with imaginary then. Have you seen my lineup? They just keep coming. How do we break free from this? Oh.
Look out! You've got something interesting.
That's a little rude. You fucking broke it! He broke the... Okay, can I have my bat back, please? I'd like that back.
No harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
White-haired youth is crazy. Hold on. I have to ask a friend a question. I have to ask one of my HI3 friends. Anyway, everyone to be safe. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Don't mind me. Fixing something. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
Their looming blades will come down on the
It
heads of the
is.
innocent.
It is. I saw white-haired youth, and I had to ask my friend. I was like, "How old is Kevin?" He's not that old. Well, I was told that HI3 Kevin is like 50,000 years old. Oh, not this Kevin, though. Not this Kevin. Looming their blades will... Okay. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air.
This Kevin, yeah.
Without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Okay, you don't need to call Don hung out like
Putting
that.
myself in
Or
harm's
me,
way
I
for
don't
all
know.
I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
So apparently Kevin's full lore is that his body was frozen for 50,000 years. So I assume him looking young is just a side effect of that.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Phainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Oh, phainon. Who knew the Fountain of Youth was just a block away? So true. I mean, we don't know how old March 7th
You
is.
even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
You're being scolded by a child, sir.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above.
Snowy, that's cute.
You are nothing of the sort.
That's so cute.
Right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
I'd like my
Alright,
bat
if
back.
You say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already. Can they understand that? That's a good question. Can they? Treeby's got nicknames for everyone. It's that is adorable. I love that. There's no concealing anything. No point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Yes, beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether.
Uh-huh.
You're lucky you met us then.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you.
Dude,
Same
you
can't be
broke...
said for others.
You took my bat. You broke Don Hun's spear. I love you, Kevin. I know you're not technically Kevin, but, like, you're Kevin to me, you know? Kevin.
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand.
He's so pretty, though. I love me a
As
character
you
with
saw,
light-colored
there are so
hair.
many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
Okay.
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Agima. They're the
He's
reason I
not
had
that
to be
nice for
absolutely
his
sure
name
you were
being
not here with
Kevin.
ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm
Yeah.
Phainon, from ID's
Phainon.
Elysiae.
Phainon?
Sorry if I offended you just now.
Sorry, I need to hear you say that again.
I'm Phainon, From ID's Elysiae.
Okay.
Sorry
Elysiae.
if I offended you just now.
Apologies, man. I had to hear you say it again because I was talking to myself as you were speaking. That's an unusual name. Meh, I preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer and it would have shown you what I could really do. It's an unusual name. I'm Don Hung. I'm Skies. I'm the galactic baseballer. I'm a galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Does no one else think we look like brothers? Damn.
Friction really
Skies.
does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
Thank you. I appreciate my bat back, man. Thank you.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Yeah, probably. I don't know who that is, but sure. We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together... I'm fucking choking. Sorry. Just dying, it's fine. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. Just fucking choke on my own spit, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to breathe. Okay, sorry. How do you view the situation? There's more to this phainon that meets the eye. Their appearances were suspiciously well timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? And about your spear. Alright, let's go with this one first. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he is no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on AMPHOREUS, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be the resolution by force. Okay, their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. Oh, it was a spear. They didn't shoot. Okay. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that. Though, the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Euro 6, AMPHOREUS was served by the Silver Rail eons ago. But the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. There's 3 of them though, Don Hung. I can confirm that for you. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. And about your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gain some important insight. AMPHOREUS weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with in this holy city they mentioned. Alright, nothing. Let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look, and remember, keep it friendly. No, I will never agree to that.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Okay. I mean, that's fair.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. Oh, these two with you are...
Outsiders, yes, what about it?
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Phainon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters. And I was shattered.
I was gonna say Dr. Ratio looks
I offered a
different.
prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
God damn it, I always take a bite right before I have to speak. I'm trying to eat my chicken, man. Okay. Every place has their fair troubles. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? The elder spoke with... Hold on. Your elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in AMPHOREUS is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that
We
you...
are not... Please, I am begging you, look at my clothes. Do I look like I'm from here?
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger.
Mm-hmm.
My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
Okay.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Phainon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee. And now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. I think it's maybe both. I'll go with that one though. No. Oh, I believe he thinks it's worse for the others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from the beyond the sky. Rift between us and the locals. So let's play along with Phainon for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks. Is it Treeby or Triby? Thinks when we're alone with her, sorry. Just burped. Gross, sorry. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right we offer our assistance when possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Okay.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Well, it's just pretty quiet in here. But the road ahead is cut off. You're not gonna make me jump down, right?
Judging by your reactions, you weren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oh. Wait, this whole area changed. Holy shit, okay.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
This is a really cool effect.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Oh my, she fucking just disappeared. Alright. Alright then. She's here now.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Wretched and fleeting.
You both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
The dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks like to me you'd still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
Sorry, hold on.
What?
There we go.
You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you. But please, think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times people spoke
Just
of?
as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Sorry, my back hurts. Oh, okay. Stretching. The finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Belbog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of AMPHOREUS. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos
The
heirs?
prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Okay, what is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in AMPHOREUS since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
What's that sound? Oh. I mean, alright, I was not expecting dinosaurs, but Jesus.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
They look at each other like, what the fuck am I looking at? Hold on. Okay. What magnificent creatures. Hold on, sorry.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the dromas. See all the white shells jutting from the droma's limbs and use them as footpaths. Oh, the droma's let a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Wait, is this your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile.
I love
for
that
many
Kalis
days
is just
and haven't
sitting on
touched our
top of the thing.
instruments in a long time.
Hello,
skills
Mikey.
have grown
Hello,
rusty.
welcome
We've
in.
made a spectacle of ourselves.
See, guys, this does not prove. It is not the opposite of the land before night. You know, right? You're right. You're right. How are you doing? How you doing, Mikey?
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save AMPHOREUS from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Oh, good. Just came over watching the big game too. Does it remind you of that he does? Yeah, a little bit. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Klee too, but like she seems. I feel like Klee acts a little younger, but she does remind me of Klee. He included the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akuma!
The wreck of the dromas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep in the caravan. Okay. I didn't have to read the whole thing, it's fine. Yeah, her eyes very much remind me of Nahida's. I was thinking that before. Like, it definitely reminds me of Nahida's. The city's under attack. Oh. Oh, she can just fly. That's okay. cool. Cool. You can tell. You call it staves does not have a chart be described at all. These are the enemies we met in the abyss. It seems the attack is also worth Strife Titan. Work of the Strife Titan. Just let my characters do their jobs. While I sit back and watch them.
I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
World cleansing dragon.
I love making them fight. I love auto battling because that just makes my life a lot easier.
Fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
No, but sure.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima.
Fighting
The
is full of
Mad
wonders,
King
truly.
Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Okay. Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find a shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Thanks, dude. I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you still have your broken spear? I thought we were in the crisis areas. Okay. They're just minions. The cloud hymn magic will be sufficient. Our priority now is to find phainon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of the past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help. It's safer by your side. I thirst for battle. We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No, no, no. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Janus, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting. The dead return!
Watch your head.
Rise! Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Again, I love being able to just auto battle.
Bodies.
No brain power used.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
Here's 3.
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treevy. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
Maybe the auto battle is like a fun button.
Snowy! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in AMPHOREUS! Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the
You can
trio
really feel
are
the tension between
experienced
the
Chrysos
heat
heirs,
the
and one
Olympus
of
on
the
this
pillars
team.
of
Yep.
Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Okay. Up we go. Maybe gonna try to avoid battle. Just so I don't have to do that. I think that's valid. Oh, maybe I... Okay.
My oath is to a solid. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I have no idea.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. Break.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all set.
World-cleansing dragon.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. The dead return.
Rise.
Flesh wound, wretched and fleeting.
The consequences are mine to bear.
I didn't have to do that.
Lord Phainon, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
Okay. Okay, before we do that, I'm going to run to the bathroom super quickly. Okay, 1 second. I gotta get like a game y'all can play on stream when I run to the bathroom. Okay, I will be right back. Leave y'all staring at Dawn Hung. just gonna mute myself and I'm back.
Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Right, I'm back.
Old friends meet yet again.
My mom wanted to show me my dog's new toy as well that he got, so that took me a little longer. I apologize. Perfect. Okay.
Old friends meet yet again.
Okay, we can continue now. I apologize.
The rear is secured now.
Oh.
This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
with. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Oh, okay.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Blonde man. He doesn't look blonde to me.
Enough, Mighty. I'm trying to destroy the holy city.
Ooh. Is it him destroying the city, or... I had a feeling. I was like, this seems like a cutscene. I was like, let me run to the bathroom, because I don't know when we're gonna have a moment like this again, where I could just pause for a sec.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal. I'll see you off.
This one first.
Sure, I'll pass.
Embrace virtue.
Cortonus!
Phainon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens.
Aglaia?
Are you ignoring what she said?
That's how you say that, okay.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Nope. Don't hurt me, please. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
Don't mind me cracking my neck. Okay.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you.
It's not what I expected his voice to sound like, but it's growing on me.
You. What's your name?
My name is Skies. So I'm scared to lie.
Not also strange.
No. I think my name is pretty normal, if you ask me. Bitch.
Well, that's the Chrysos
Holy
heirs.
shit, he's tall.
Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Adventuring. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, my ping. My ping, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Unstable. Okay, okay. Hold on, we're gonna take pause for a second. Just in case the stream drops. Shouldn't, but... Okay, I just wanna ping's back up. Just waiting for my bitrate to come back up. Giving it a second. Giving it a second. Yeah, I know it. If anybody's here in chat, can y'all still hear me? Is everything still good? I don't want the stream to drop and then I have to start stream up again. I think it's fine, but my bits keep going up. See if I can, there's some stuff I can close on my computer. Close these. Okay, I think it's fine. We'll see. All right. Anyway, my game is back to normal. It's just OBS now, so I'm just keeping an eye on it. I just don't want it. Like I said, I don't want it to drop. So, oh, lagging a little bit. Lagging a little bit. Wi-Fi is still fine. Hold on. Quit. Quit. Okay. Alright, I'm hoping that everything's still okay. Still says stream's still going.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Just see something. It says unstable.
Old friends.
Alright, we're just gonna
meet yet again.
I'm just gonna keep going. I guess until stream drops. It does.
What a mess.
You can still hear it? Okay. Sorry, I just worry because I know when I was doing one of the Archon quests in Genshin, it dropped halfway through and I missed. I didn't realize it until I had passed a bunch of lines. I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Phainon.
Losing frames too.
The two guests.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Welcome to Akama.
1 second. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. I mean, stream hasn't dropped, so I don't think I don't think there's much I can do. These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorice?
Oh, she's pretty.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord phainon, Hakama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Oh shit. Alright. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, never mind. Panicking for no reason.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
Okay, it's back to normal. We dropped some frames, but we're back to normal, guys. We're good. We're good.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Don't mind me. Grabbing a paper towel. And just disappearing off stream.
Come to arms.
This storm shall pass. You who wonder, what do your eyes?
Alright, sorry. I was moving something. Just auto battle. I could have auto battled it and I didn't. I was hitting something. Takes me off my desk.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I will protect all beauty.
For a driller. World-cleansing dragon.
Wretched and fleeting.
Ah.
Rise!
Watch your head.
The beauty is eternal. Test.
All in.
Break.
World cleansing dragon.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
For it, Driller.
The dead return.
Perfect.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaia once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
She's so pretty.
Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castorice, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaia instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castorice.
Then...
So good. It's so good.
Could you all quietly leave?
Anything you say, ma'am. Anything you say. Alright, let's go.
Memorial Palace. The Lance of Fury.
I don't think we do.
They're all there in the distance.
Mommy, I'm scared. Dong, is that your stomach growling? What is that sound? What horrifying battle cry is that?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Sorry. Writing something down. It's fine, I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of AMPHOREUS. Stand with me and become heroes!
Alright. Yes, sir. No, I don't know how I feel about the the whispering. Okay, rotate the clues and assemble a pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the dark pit. Ooh, I see. Okay.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh, okay. Damn, alright.
Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Okay, this sucks because I do not have any. Okay. I wish I had switched to my Jingyuan. So we're just gonna have to do our best.
Celestial Dragon.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay. Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate increase to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpses stacks equal to the current glory stack when attacking. Okay.
The beauty is eternal.
Better hedge your bets.
Better hedge your bets.
Can't lose this one.
I sense a storm.
Your blood.
You're fighting it so slow. I had to turn it up. I had to turn it back up. It was too slow.
I'll see you off.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
I underestimated you.
All in.
My guiding light.
The beauty is eternal.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Flesh.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Just hit him with everything.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Till I see that I will protect all
Till
beauty.
I see that light once more.
Wretched and fleeting.
You chose the wrong end.
Hedge your bets.
Grace.
All in.
Test. Heaven surge. Break.
The beauty is eternal.
I'll see you off.
Spend freely.
Till I see that I will protect
Oh,
all
beauty. I'm sorry this has taken a while, guys.
Watch your head.
It's my bad. If I had known I would have needed like lightning, I would have brought Jingyan. I know Danny said it before, but
Eternal sleep is
the dead return!
The dice have been cast.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Wretched and fleeting.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, I usually switch Argenti and Jingyuan out, but I've been doing a lot more with Argenti because I'm still building my my Sunday, or else I'd have like him and Sunday on the team, but
my oath is to
or Jingyuan, but
I'll see you all.
Watch your head. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge.
The beauty is eternal.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
And return!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Awaken, dormant scale.
I mean,
Cleansing dragon.
it didn't take too terribly long, but obviously with not being able to break the weakness.
Move.
Oh.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting her to be British. Sorry.
New allies of Okima, welcome to AMPHOREUS. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Algaea. I forget how they said her name. Lady Algaea, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. Oh shit, sorry, I was not looking. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's.
A manifestation of Nikador. A manifestation of Nikador.
My bad. Sorry, I got a notification, so I was looking at that and then I clicked without thinking. That's my bad.
Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
She's so cool.
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord...
Sorry, getting comfortable again.
Then, the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about AMPHOREUS to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaia, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Okay.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaia, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay a beacon of the trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akuma. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on AMPHOREUS, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more, and maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise Aki.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Baby face covered in gold.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akuma's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Oh, look at that little seal! Oh, water.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about AMPHOREUS' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get into the water? This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, they changed my team again. Maybe I'll leave Jingyu in here, but I'd like my Don hung back, please. Thank you.
Good to see you, General.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you AMPHOREUS' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world, three gods conceived space, time, and laws. laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighting by the creations of their fellow gods, lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Give it one more.
Let's
speak a little more. I'm listening. I'm actually very like,
civilizations
you know.
sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
When is it going to end?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some...
I did quite enjoy that. That was pretty
distress and
interesting.
unease.
Stories. Okay.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
Well, now I feel bad. Now I kind of wish I kept listening to
we
it.
can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Okay.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on AMPHOREUS.
This is catering to my preference?
Hey, no butting in. Class is still
I should have just let the British man keep talking. I should have let the British man keep talking.
AMPHOREUS started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same.
Introducing HSR on the stream, yeah.
Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on AMPHOREUS, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
Yeah, I should just let the British man keep speaking.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for AMPHOREUS!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. It's like they may have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting
I should have
and
just let
at the same time.
HSR's fun button, yeah. AMPHOREUS seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans. Do you really not know anything what's beyond the sky? Okay.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos
I
Heirs.
suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you
Is she
myself.
British or is she Scottish? Because every time she says threads, she like gets a Scottish accent when she says it. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
I don't know. So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of AMPHOREUS' history. Come with me.
Okay.
Please, give me a moment.
What's
The
wrong?
way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos Heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Yes, ma'am. Why don't you... Okay. It just says the same thing. Head up to the hero's bath. Wow. Oh, I can walk up this. I didn't think there was a reason, but I like to do things I'm not supposed to do. Okay.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes Again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Alright, sit down and close your eyes. Sit down and close your eyes. I'll close my eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follow her instruction. You move a little to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Okay.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaia the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of AMPHOREUS. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Oh, is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way.
What the fuck are you doing?
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Okay.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on AMPHOREUS to be free of troubles.
Okay, go on. And if I can't promise?
You learned the legends of AMPHOREUS from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
Okay.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at AMPHOREUS. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. AMPHOREUS has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are AMPHOREUS' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is AMPHOREUS' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for AMPHOREUS, I am willing to take a chance on you.
Let me just hold on. Thank you.
I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me To never tell the people of Arkima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what may happen.
But why?
Arkima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay.
Why don't you and Mr.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
It's all yours.
Hello, Don Hong. What is this? Oh, okay. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your conversation earlier. You relayed the information obtained from algaea. I don't know. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how phainon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above AMPHOREUS, though, is more like a prison. They clearly would have advanced technologies, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass chaotic matter concealing AMPHOREUS from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping AMPHOREUS hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglia suggested. We helped her defend her city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Okay.
This could serve you well.
Oh, it's a big dude. Look at him. I have no idea what this is, but I love it. Okay, let's go. I assume it's gonna have me do the... Oh, no, okay. I don't like the whispering. Like... Sorry, stretch my back out again.
Good.
Oh. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Phainon back from the frontier?
The frontier? Looks like Phainon is helping Algaea keep that a secret too. There must be some kind of understanding among the Chrysos heroes. Yep, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange at me. Smart the myriad of passages from Janus, or whatever.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is it that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Sorry. In AMPHOREUS, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal the energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's prayer has its limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Okay.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
Okay, there are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go?
Cute. I now know all there is to know about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around AMPHOREUS. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? Pull out your phone. Is this...
Yeah! I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
I mean, no, but...
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Okay. Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Okay.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Hi, Meg. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? The list is of inexplicable things has only gotten longer. Look, someone on a roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle.
Okay.
A miracle fresh from the oven. A miracle. A miracle. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Alchema. Feats abound right here.
Ooh, I am. I'm very much enjoying this. Oh, okay. Okay. Very good so far. Very good so far.
All manner of mystic arts have their own distinctive merits.
Ooh. Oh, not this rooftop. We want the other rooftop. Got it. Okay. Oh, another chest. Gimme, gimme. No, I do not want to do that. My day, of course. I don't think that's surprising to anybody who knows me, though.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
I guess not just him. I guess phainon too. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't supposed to come back. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. I went too far. My bad. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here?
Yeah, all the imaginary men.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okima, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember the city by its sight and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
There. Try to hold it back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Of course. Ooh, enjoy your curry. Oh, that sounds delicious. I don't bother guessing their logic for the meaning of naming those things. You give March 7th's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Ah, thank you. A little Sayu dance.
Huh.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
A great aperture, and shallower depth of field would work better. Don't be so nitpicky. Sorry.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but... You're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Phainon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. He really did pick us up. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thessalopolis? Thalassophobia! I have that. Anyway. A sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Phainon in the abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Thalassopolis.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky
I feel bad
exists.
lying to him.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Don Hung. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of AMPHOREUS, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Unfortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on AMPHOREUS, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Where should we go next? Right. We're going to explore the city before we get distracted.
Just the two of
My cherished Eyeless.
Where's the... Oh, it's here. Phainon. Oh, Phainon.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaia would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside AMPHOREUS. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon AMPHOREUS and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy, and who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs.
of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglia conveyed to us was more of collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all this, phainon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikador, your core flame?
It's Nikador.
Hmm.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm checking something.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Okay. Anyway, we can continue.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa bless you.
Oh, nice. Okay, could virtually be made whole again. You're keen to test its resilience. Okay. That's the lady we encountered previously.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh.
Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, Miss Castorice, are you also... Is Miss Castorice also a cryos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself
Thank
here.
you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Should I show off my dance move? Well, let's liven up the atmosphere. It seems to have understood you, but is choosing to ignore you.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
Yes, absolutely.
Their feed is dry red soil, and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately squashes your wild idea. You pick up the piece of red clay from the container while the Dromes watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Hey, buddy. Dromes lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Ah, it's not gonna happen. Darn it. When did he learn to read minds? Offer the red soil, feed to the dramas. I'm not gonna tease it, that's mean. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be delicious and fresh as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat its head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
It's Castorice. Are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this era, we hope to build a closer relationship with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright. So guys, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such amazing creatures. It's rare to encounter.
Like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Yes. Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes. It is an interest of mine.
I love that for her. I love that for her so much. I really do. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says. You put March 7th's camera on the ground and pick Castorice's
beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Castorice gently puts the camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Dromuses. That was a little strange. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. When we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities in comparison. Phainon seems like the most normal one. Hello, Don Hung Skies. How is Memorial Market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. We've wandered plenty, run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourselves. The baths have also returned to the original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Algaea prepared a huge gift for you. Okay. Alright. Should we turn it? I want to wander a bit. They are so loud.
That's short by one person for the Droma's book sale.
It's all yours.
Camille records in simple and delicate carvings the stories of which Caliphate, I don't remember how they said the name, creating life and building In the murals, Caliphate, the world-bearing Titan, bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Gold divine blood courses across their body, flowing into the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Alchema, the origin of AMPHOREUS civilization. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measured the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke, but only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans. The first humans created the first city. Alchema, standing at the foot of the throne of the worlds, where golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. The black tide devours the ancient lands. The holy city will cross over to a new world. Phainon.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Oh my god. I never would have thought Phainon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Leave him to it. I just come from here, I just came from here.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
Zagreus, like from Hades? Oh. Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. I'll claim that, thank you. Alright, let's continue with the story. Because I'm getting a little tired, but I'm not ready to end yet. Okay. Back we go. It's not even that I'm getting tired. I have a lot of sinus pressure for some reason.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
I'm tired
about
too.
The Rosy Celestial Maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you.
Oops. Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
Don't worry about it. It's not your business. We are warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okima.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually a discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was said that I, the rosy celestial maiden, doesn't resemble someone from AMPHOREUS no matter what. There are so many wonders you won't see in AMPHOREUS in that photostone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of a sunset. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglia and is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from AMPHOREUS. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the sky ship Calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquilia maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaia herself. I hope that I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nikador and Kefale clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. Dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. Drivel? You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Oh no. That was guy who took photo for us must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. How sneaky of him. There are more than 100 people in here, though no one believes what Damion is saying now. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. But the Chrysos heirs are too busy to surf the web. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Give me 1 second, I need to drink water. Sorry about that. Okay.
Oh, beautiful celestial maiden, your affection.
It's an explosion. Have you seen Damionis?
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's go look elsewhere. Give me one second. Just double checking that everything is. Oh. Are we back? We're back. We're back. We're good. We're good. We're good. I noticed the model was lagging out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, let me fix that. Okay. Okay.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
Have you seen Damionis?
No, I do not care about any Damionis. I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial.
I'm gonna next. Yeah, thank you, Don Hung.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaia and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Damionis?
That explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
Bro, how did you... You're not supposed to be up there, but my guy.
With this ambrosia, I pay tribute to Fagusa.
My man looks stressed. Okay.
Thank you for the food you give us.
Let me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Let's go.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
I will come closer if I so please.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
That guy barged into... What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Give me that.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Celestial
Oh,
Maiden!
I'm lagging.
Celestial Maiden!
I don't know what it is, but I love it. God damn it.
Calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Okay, I saw a cat. He's so cute. Why can't I pet it? It's not fair.
The wisdom of Circe should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
Okay. What you gonna do, buddy?
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. I think he's going to die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Aglaia. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act
My dear
rashly.
friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
You already have,
For
bestie.
showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
We believe you really do.
Save your words of persuasion.
Oh.
I've made up my mind.
Oh, I don't like this. Wait, okay. Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change of strategies. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
We're running out of time. Donghong, what should we do if we don't take action? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Damionis, you're right. A world beyond the sky really exists.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
You're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Pact? Oh, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors.
Thank you for the posture check, Kaito. Hello, Kaito.
Beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Yeah. That's not good. Sorry for the trouble we've caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Oh God, I fucking love them. This is going. Okay, I did not read that. Sorry, Donghong. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Panaconi. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Baby, you talking about... Are you talking butterfly? Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. Oh, how intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand AMPHOREUS. Okay. Nymphs are blessings are everywhere in AMPHOREUS. Approach and interact to collect nymphs. Okay. Okay. I see. So it's like the birds. Got it. Down we go. Down we go. I like that you can fix it just to break it again. That's fun. Oops. Oops. Is that Trevi's sister?
Gosh, isn't this lady Trinan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh.
Tempting. Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Curious heirs for now. No one saw anything.
This could serve you well.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Pagusa.
Be in awe of Geowarriors.
Yes. Well, the water in this bath is very cold. Is there anyone who's fond of cold water baths? The Vidyara, sure, okay. Prefer colder waters over hot baths. It's our nature. You can try it out when you get the chance, but now is not the time. Let's go look for Varix Leo first. Walk through the water.
Be in awe of Geowarriors.
Looking for chests. Aha.
Those masters really didn't go easy. It's all yours.
Feels like
The hot pool is what I live
Watched by
for.
Aquila.
This is Varix Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we interact with it? Whack it with the baseball bat? Put your hand to the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors are regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Why not?
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Sorry, I can't do that.
Don't be fooled by it.
Why are you so interested in
This
tea?
lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Cooperation from the Vertex Leo. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, phainon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaia.
That boldly dressed Cryos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Abby, do you surf the web? It was really an accident.
What accident?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Aggie is cute. It's so cute. I love the nicknames.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Kefali.
This story sounds a little...
Faith can dispel the black tide.
It's all yours.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of AMPHOREUS is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Prophecy. This past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Aurochs's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know. Is that even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand AMPHOREUS' law. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Algaea now.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Maggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos. Where is that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Oh.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
How fancy. It's even better than the Penaconian hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the astral. How fancy. Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
What the? Bruh. The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across AMPHOREUS. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain, and when vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Ornox's power. When the coin of whimsy is used, rewinding powers provide. Okay. Click and hold. Okay, alright, makes sense. So, this is your home? I was completely vacant last time I was here. You were moved in before Achillea could blink. I just came to look around and honestly, isn't it luxurious? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were living it up here in the mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living in a good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such a radiant luxury and still would squabble with me over mere chest. Just the excess of that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there any laws? Are there no laws no more? Wait, are there laws no anymore? No laws anymore. If Talanthon knew of this, they would burst into tears. If you want to stay here, you can come whenever you please. Huh? Are you serious? I'm not so free and easy to just... Wait a minute, are you making fun of me? I'm the one that makes fun of others. No one has ever done this to me before. You'll pay for this. Oh shit, okay, I didn't realize we were gonna fight them. Maybe I should have finished reading the instructions. That's my bad.
Hedge your bets.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I hit the mark.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sense a storm.
I do feel kind of bad fighting him. Can't even lie.
I'll see you off.
The strength. The heavens.
You chose the wrong enemy.
All remains as it did yesterday.
You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of the AMPHOREUS appear as vague outlines, the stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air, through the words. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dan Heng, very much so. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber, maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Aren't you going to test the temperature of the waters? Dong Hung dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water's temperature. It's lukewarm. Great. You think silently in your mind, trying hard to not let him see your... I don't know how to pronounce that. We're just gonna move on.
Finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Oh, look at it. What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Gimme. Investigate. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. Feel like I've seen it in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of AMPHOREUS and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
I fucking knew it, dude. I had a feeling it was some sort of trap. Man. What's the meaning of this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castorice will be your executioner.
Lady Algaea, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in AMPHOREUS who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with a desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that AMPHOREUS is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So, you're saying that it's better to pretend that it doesn't even exist. I mean no harm towards AMPHOREUS. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. Three steps, castorice.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to AMPHOREUS?
To solve the problems plaguing this world, to allow our journey to continue, to turn this place up. Not that one, obviously. It's not the bottom one. Sorry. Someone texted me. I think it's one of the middle, the top or the middle. Because, well, okay, we didn't know about the problem solving, like, plaguing this world, right? So, we would obviously be coming here to continue our journey. And it's not the bottom one, because we're not here to wreak havoc. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded.
Okay.
Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
As our courageous spirit. Okay, it's not that one. I regret what we did, and we shouldn't have aided. Okay, to allow our journey to continue. Because why, as trailblazers, we're not this heartless. In the sense that, like, we wouldn't necessarily brag about that in that way. To allow our journey to continue. The 1/3 remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3.
Okay.
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Can't make any guarantees, not a chance. One thread remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded.
Okay.
Final question.
Okay.
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body.
The Celeron. Okay.
Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
See, I don't know how this shit's gonna affect me. I'm not willing, and I cannot agree to your request. I'm not using it. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged. She does not look happy.
Determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto AMPHOREUS. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to AMPHOREUS.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Sorry. Okay. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Algaea, we'll depart. AMPHOREUS isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Phainon?
Aglaia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well.
and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castorice believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
That's fair.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
I still don't trust you.
Phainon, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorice already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Phainon is one of them.
But she didn't even apologize.
Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that AMPHOREUS' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame chase journey.
If you saw me lean, that was me looking around my phone at one of the symbols.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of AMPHOREUS, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Okay, the 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of AMPHOREUS, while each okay. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesied journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it only be 4? What exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be
It's very
shattered
Greek mythology
and the world's
coded.
order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of AMPHOREUS' fate.
Sounds like quite the responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? Sounds like quite the responsibility.
Bringing down the
Oh,
Titans.
I meant to read that and I
retrieving the
didn't. So that's what you meant by your core flame. Bringing down the Titans.
Breathing the core flames and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs. And I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
The day is silent. The darkness has taken stage. Flames rise higher, and the drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes in my sorrow. Listen to the voice of constellation. The stellar shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. To switch to the next okay, I see. It goes by 3s. Nikador is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into an endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war gods, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into an endless madness. As their rage and ambitions were never quelled, their Titan kin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the lance of fury that they wield can raze even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain a balance of AMPHOREUS. Okay, I don't know if I want to go through all of these right now, but it seems here that these two are not done, but this one is. Creepy. Okay. I'll probably read through these later. I don't want to read through them right this second. Creepy. Creepy. It's creepy. It just ugh. They sang their names. No. It sounds like it said Hecate. Hecate? That's an actual Greek god. Or... yes, I think Greek god. Oh, I don't like that one. Okay. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound is to meet your ears is waves. Titan's murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Okay. Okay, get that from chests. Exploring, and they give it just like the tree in Genshin. Cool. Okay. What's that? Modeling. Okay. Resin. Eidolon. Okay. The waves return. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring celestial ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Okay, what do you got for me?
So, did you hear it?
I did. I couldn't understand it.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen? Chrysos.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in this world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out. Okay.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, phainon, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I'll leave the final decision to you. You're letting me make the decision? Seriously? I trust your judgment more on matters like this. There's like 5 hours left in this story, so I assume we have to stay. Stay on AMPHOREUS. I assume.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of AMPHOREUS. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Phainon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on AMPHOREUS. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos. by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Okay. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Phainon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we've forgotten something. Oh, we need to take a photo for March. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. What do you have to say?
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Okay. It's the same stuff. Oh, sorry. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that is the Chrysios heirs speak of will illuminate. So their prophecies claim. Amazing. Beautiful. Alright. All the constellations and 12 Titans are here. It's time to head out. It's just over here. Grab this. Wow. Okay, once we return to the bath chamber, I'm going to end for the night. Yes. Because I'm tired, but I will definitely continue tomorrow because it's supposed to snow tomorrow. It's gonna be nice and cold. I'm gonna warm it with some hot chocolate and stream. Alright, so before we like actually do the rest part, that's where I'm gonna end it right here. I feel like this is a good stopping point. Let me write down. As I said at the beginning of the stream, if you are new and you are watching on YouTube, I appreciate you so much. If you're here in the Twitch stream, I also appreciate you a lot. So much. And yeah, if you are on YouTube, my links and everything will be down in the description below. You have my link tree there, which will take you to any and all of my socials, and including my Twitch, my X, my Blue Sky. I did have TikTok, but I unfortunately live in a country that is banning it, so we'll see if that stays, as well as some other things that are on there for you. Yeah, I'm going to, for anybody watching the actual stream, I will be streaming tomorrow, and so for YouTube, that's probably going to be like the next day. So after this VOD goes up, tomorrow will probably be the day that the other VOD goes up. So yeah, I hope everybody has a good night from YouTube. And yeah, over on Twitch, we're gonna raid out. Okay, we're gonna go raid out. I just had to write down my timestamp for when we ended. Who do I want to raid?